Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is another day of MUKTOBER, and this is a month where we suffer. Invictus, hello.
Hi, Mukluk, hi.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Also, Aries, who subbed during the intro. Appreciate you both. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. We are jumping back into Killer Frequency. For those of you who missed this yesterday, this has been an interesting game as far as spooky games go. It's definitely like horror themed, but it's not that scary because we're inside a radio station the whole night. And basically people keep calling in and there's a murderer after them and you're trying to help them live. And so far, I'm at like an 80% success rate. Like 2 of 10 people would not say I'm a great life rescuing DJ, but 8 of 10 would give me, 5 stars. So we're gonna jump back into this and try to finish this up tonight. And I've got, if we do finish it tonight, I've got a backup game as well as mentioned in the title. Dire Needy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome. Okay, so this is where we left off last time. And let's get back on the air.
Best we don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Yep.
Bringing you back live now.
Yep.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason! We meet at last.
I've got a Steam achievement. Save
It's
Jason!
good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
Now, is he actually part of the reason, or is he just someone that was there and blames himself like Rick?
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what.
Alright, so my hypothesis from last time, just as a reminder for you guys, is years ago, there was a party. It was on the anniversary of a urban legend murderer from the town called the Whistling Man. And every year on the anniversary of the Whistling Man, some kid would dress up as the Whistling Man and do pranks and stuff like that. And I think these guys dressed up as the Whistling Man and scared another kid. The other kid, George, was running. He was truly terrified. He was running, and he accidentally went off a ledge, a cliff, something, and he died in the fall. Or he fell, got knocked unconscious, and landed face down in like a pool of water, and he drowned.
I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get
So then, to hide the fact that they had anything to do with this, they moved the body somewhere else. And the sheriff somehow was involved and got the person who did the autopsy to not reveal all the truth. And in exchange, he threatened her, but also gave her some money to pay for her sick sister or something like that.
Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods.
Sisu, thank you. Appreciate you.
Have
Welcome.
Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
What?
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't,
Stormheart, your gifted subs knocked the power out. You're too strong.
oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Okay. Stormheart, thank you for the 5 gifted subs that were very powerful. Oh my god, why are there Astartes here? Jesus. Alright, so, he said the killer's name was M, and then it got cut off, so it starts with an M. Michelle? It's Mukluk. Shut up. But who was phone? It's Megan. You think the killer's in the building, chat? I think the killer's in the building. I think I'm gonna get jumped.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
I'm gonna die.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy. What the hell?
What was that noise? I didn't even see anything because I jumped so much.
Oh no.
I'm wondering if there is any possibility that Peggy is involved with the crime. Like, because possibility A, she's just a victim. She's just Peggy. Possibility B, I'm wondering if there's any chance she could be in on it. She couldn't have been working alone, though.
Peggy, where'd you go? What the? No way. This can't be happening. A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Alright, so, we were told by the police if the killer contacts us again to try to drag it out. And they can hone in on the location.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well... I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
Teddy?
Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
Okay, so, the fact that she's on the phone with a prisoner and this one's right in front of us confirms our suspicion that there's more than one. So that could be Peggy right there in costume.
Crawl out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
Okay, so George's girlfriend was pregnant when George died from the stupid prank. And her son, she raised him, and it's been like 20 years. And so now she and the son are killing.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course! That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Wait. Happy birthday, sis. Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M. Who's M? If M is Marie, then they could be pals.
Marie Campbell? So, not Dawn, huh?
No, not Dawn.
What are you going to...
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
God.
You're gonna talk when I talk
Teddy,
to you.
shut up.
And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Whack. That was a lot of bonks.
Speak when you're spoken to.
That was a lot of bonks.
Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you? All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I need to drag this out.
Ah, there it
If I
is.
can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know.
Oh wait, I
tonight
needed to
as
drag it out. I
Whistling
should have
Night.
asked a question.
I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Everyone ran, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. Me and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him to plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he...
And Marie tried to kill Ricky earlier, so now she's like, oh wait, am I the bad guy?
Well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding, and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused, and
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops.
I need to get to the board over there. My notes are on the board. Was Chuck the guy that was at the gas station, but we managed to get him out of there in time before it exploded?
And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things.
Bread? What?
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he'd just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story.
I like that Marie sounds like she's got a bit of regret after finding out that Ricky didn't know as much as she thought he did, and Virginia didn't know as much as she thought she did.
But Maurice Russell is dead now.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. Never should have started. I shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. I should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here.
Oh, location.
Where George and I first met.
Crap. Where did the two of them first meet? What? Do I know that?
Before he joined the football team. Was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Before he joined the football field, before he joined the football team, right after he shot the winning throw. I'm gonna get... I'm guessing the gym.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
Okay.
Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy.
Wait, Steam just gave me a huge spoiler. I'll tell you in a minute.
So, Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Called it. When I saw the card, I was right.
Forrest seems lost for words.
No, I was looking that way, dang it.
Want to explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. You remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only care when they've learned I've been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze, Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. But they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left.
Marie, please.
That's so stupid. Like, oh, I wanted revenge on this kid's parents, but his parents are dead, so I'm gonna go kill him. Like, what is this? Like the original sin? You're just passing it along?
They're gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
God, Marie! Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy.
Okay, so earlier when I was like, oh my god, it spoiled me because the conversation was still going, Steam popped up and goes, you saved Teddy! I was like, God, you stupid game. Why would this pop up now? So I knew that like the last 10 dialogue options didn't matter. Like Teddy was already saved. However, another one just popped up that says, you saved Peggy. So I guess they mattered for saving Peggy. We had to stall for Peggy.
Needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together.
He goes back in radio mode.
Off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
Professionals have standards, chat. Forrest Nash survived the Whistling Man. Two people died, chat. I saved all of those people, but not the 2 X's. Was that 22? It's a 20 out of 22. That's a very passing grade.
Come in. One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Oh, that's so loud. Hold on, I'm trying to remember who died. There was the guy that was, he was supposed to, like, he turned the radio on full blast, and he went to hide, and I was supposed to wait for him to hide and then make a loud noise. And then I heard a clang, and I thought that was the door closing, and then I made the loud noise, and apparently it hadn't been long enough, and he got jumped and killed. So that was Maurice. Someone remind me how Murphy died. How did we lose Murphy? That was the... Oh! That's right, he was... Okay, I remember getting mad about that one. He was locked in a dumpster, and there was a fire going underneath it. And, what was it? Peggy said, I got 3 friends who live nearby. Which one should we call? And I'm like, I don't know. Which one lives closest to there? And she goes, pick one. And I picked the wrong friend, and they arrived too late. And I was mad at Peggy, because I was like, you live here. I just moved here. You should have known which one lived closest. Or why not call all 3 of them? Oh, he said the thing, Chad. He said the thing.
I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on and it's playing the song.
Hot Dave. Look at that mane.
suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
Are they going to... Okay, so they said they caught one of them and one's on the run. So they've either caught Marie or her son. And the other one is at the top of Whistling Point. I think they're going to fall. How are we hearing this? Radio right there.
Suspect has jumped! Officer Lugo, do you have a visual?
Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
I'm guessing the vocal choice you picked triggered Maurice's death because you didn't lure the killer in. No, it's because I didn't wait long enough. So he goes, make sure to give me time to hide in the cabinet. And I was like, okay. And then a timed response happened. And the timed thing was, I click it and it was like, you know, hey, stupid. And he's like, no, I didn't have time. And so I think in that one case, you had to let the timer expire, then do it after that. And I did it during the timer, so he didn't have enough time. I heard like a door slam, and I was like, okay, he's safe. And apparently that was not the indicator for him being safe. I can't pick up items anymore. It's like, no, you've thrown too much. Stop it. Oh, that's it? Okay. That was Killer Frequency. Is there an achievement for throwing a lot of paper into the bin? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see, here's Teddy survived. This popped up way too early. Peggy survived. Forrest Nash survived. That's you. Reach the end of the Whistling Night. All right, what do we miss? Play all records. Collect all hidden records. Play all radio ads. Save all whistling targets. We saved 20 out of 22. Finish the game in under 4 hours with all calls surviving. Killer frequently. Nobody survives the Whistling Man. So you just let everyone die? 3 hidden achievements. Yeah, I don't know if there's one for the paper basket. I'm not sure. Okay. That was an interesting one. So chat, that was Killer Frequency. What did we think? I mean, what did we think about it? That was an interesting one. As far as spooky games or, dark themed games, this one was pretty chill. Because there wasn't like a huge sense of panic because we were inside like a safe building while listening to the problem being far away. So it was kind of like a puzzle. Like my proudest moment was when that one, what was it, Dawn called in. And she's like, oh, I need help with blah. And then I heard a train. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I went over to the map and I'm like, the spot she says she's at is nowhere near train tracks. And then that was how I realized she was lying. And then I turned to the tables on her. I was really proud of that one. I was smug on that one. But so like there was a lot of satisfying almost puzzles to solve, more than it was being like a spooky game. minus the fact that there was like 2 or 3 jump scares, and they totally got me. They totally got me, but most of the time you felt very safe in your booth, and you were just dealing with a problem that was far away from you, and it was kind of disconnected from you. But yeah, it was pretty neat. I will say that there were parts of me that were bored at times. I mean, for God's sakes, I made 145 paper baskets, right? Like, there was times I was just like, uh-huh, yeah, that's right. No way. Uh-huh, yeah, that's right. No way. And I'm just like throwing objects. So there's definitely a part of my brain that was not engaged for like half of this title. I don't know how they would keep the game as it is now and resolve that issue. But it's worth saying. It's worth saying. But yeah, it was pretty neat, and we did okay. We saved 20 of the 22 people on our first blind playthrough, so we did okay. But with that was Killer Frequency, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are off to the next one, which is hopefully not spookier than that. Okay, all right, let me change this. All right, chat, this next game that I have for you guys is actually almost brand new. I have a key for a game called Cronos: The New Dawn. Shout out to MUKTOBER team who sent me the key for free. So let me show you this next game, Cronos: The New Dawn. This is just a little bit what it's about. A whole new breed of survival horror emerges with Cronos: The New Dawn. Survive the brutal wastelands of the future. Fight nightmarish merging creatures and jump back in time to harvest souls as you seek to uncover the origins of the apocalypse that wiped out humanity. So I don't know a lot about this. However, this is a game that is usually $60, so I'm very appreciative of MUKTOBER team for sending me a free key, so shout out to them, very kind of them. And it looks spooky. It's labeled as survival horror, so I threw it in the bin of the games that we are going to be trying to knock out this Halloween. This might be slightly more unnerving than hosting a radio show. I think you're right. I think you're right, yes. So, yeah, going to open it up now. I opened it earlier just to tinker with the settings. It does recommend controller. You guys know me. I went in immediately. It was like, can I play it on keyboard? And it said, yes, you can. WASD, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm going to play it on that. And then I messed with the graphics settings a little bit. So, yeah, this one is pretty much brand new. Like, this just came out. So we are going to hop in here and see what we think. It's probably going to be a longer game. Yeah, howlongtobeat.com said like 12 hours. So I would say this game will probably be the like second chunk of our stream for the next 3 to 4 days. All right, Cronos: The New Dawn. Let me change inputs here. There we go. All right, new game. MUKTOBER made Silent Hill 2 Remake and The Blair Witch. Oh, I played both of those. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Okay.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Okay. I saw a cat.
Alert.
That is quite the helmet.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Lazarus protocol.
Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor received its functioning. It's time to awaken.
I wonder if we're like a clone?
Commencing standard cognitive abilities 1. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Giant sleeping.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
Fire. Spreading.
Macaroni.
Phase 2.
Cheesy.
Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Father.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Resolution.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
What the heck?
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you a boon of this relic.
Oh, boons! Can we get Zeus?
It is a ship blade EPH 611. May it serve you all free.
Shift Blade is the name of a gun? Okay, that's cool. What did it turn into? Is that brass knuckles?
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
There is no walking.
Let's right click, aim at the hinge, and hold left click to shoot at a charge shot.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Press C to display compass and see current objective. WASD to walk. Shift is sprint. Let's see, control, C. No, C is compass. Okay, so I don't see a crouch. Is this Ashley? Yeah, it's a prequel to Riftbreaker. It's before we found Riggs. Is it supposed to be like playground equipment? Whoa, what? I hit spacebar to jump and we got that stomp thing. Let's just try just running up to it. Oh, E, there we go. Left shift to run. Yep, we found that one already. Losing a few frames right now. Playground stuff. Crosses like a graveyard in the playground. Missing persons. Zaganella, 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 Zagioni. That's crazy, they all had almost the same name.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
I always bind crouch to C. I feel like we could have a whole argument with whether or not crouch goes on C or on control. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display stuff. You will know them by their eyes. Citizen, resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food, share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. What about, what if, we don't need toilet paper if we all get bidet rations? Energy sources act as currency for the travelers. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades in the workstation. Energy 50. Use melee. Oh, I thought this was the melee. I guess that's different. Okay, something's blocking that. School's out. 24 XI. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Miss Ruinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though, so here goes. I feel better without math class. Haha! Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Oh man. The boys gonna be jealous when they find out I got oranges. What? Is it just infinite gooey? All red. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. That's pretty messed up. Maybe she was afraid that the boy would catch whatever Dad has, and she went out, and then maybe she died, and so then they were just left there. I wonder if I have a flashlight on this suit. You'd think such a high-tech suit would have a flashlight. The Traveler's primary firearm, shots can be charged for a piercing effect. Shockingly, it says gun cannot open door. I feel like it should. Alright, did I miss something in here? Dangerous games, 10. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags? Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Ooh. So he sees one of his dead friends out the window? Okay, hold on. Let's go back in here again. Is there a key or something? Old rusty key. There we go. Good thing we found a key, or that frail old wooden door might have stopped our quest right here, chat. I don't think we had the technology to get through it otherwise. Chemical compounds for everyday use, suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Inventory and fabrication. Press tab to access the inventory and use gathered materials to fabricate items. Handgun ammo. Shell patch. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restore a small amount of integrity. Okay. I'm guessing integrity is our, like, hit points. You crafted 5 ammo. Okay, so you just press E when you're at a ledge or a crawl space and it goes through it. You can't normally crawl or jump outside of those times. Darth Maul, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Okay, we've got a path going down and a path up here to the left. Energy. Chat, video game logic tells me that this door is unpassable. There is no possible way we could get past this. We'll have to find another way. $25 energy. That shiny bit. I think that's a mannequin. A very tough mannequin. Yo, that was some poor feller's dog. I'm kidding. Patterns here. So this looks like some kind of place they design like dresses and stuff. I don't know the word for it. Tailor? Maybe not tailor, something else. Remain calm. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Chad, have you tried just like not getting sick?
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Electrical fuse, a safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical current. One more. You know, hold on. I kind of like something they just did there narratively. We've got this character that seems like a barely functioning adult, right? Like, it seems like they were just like a clone that was just booted up or brought out of cold storage or something. And they talk like they respond when given orders. So the fact that she kind of talks, like when she picks stuff up, it actually feels more in character than in many other games when you've got a character that's more intelligent, but then they talk to themselves out loud instead of just like thinking the thing, you know? So, I kind of like it.
Location dog found.
Oh, hell no. This game has specific save points? Oh, no. That's never been frustrating.
D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log.
367.
It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Oh, it reminds you. It tells you right there. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? A single tea bag can be used up to 6 times. Flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together, we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kimya. Shell patch. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of intensity. Okay, so we need one more fuse. What? I just heard a noise that was like, ooh, you're spooked by this, but I didn't see what this was, because I think I was facing the wrong direction. I wonder if whatever the creepy crawly was is going to drop that last fuse that we need. Can't scare you if you don't look at it. That's right. Just like when I was playing, what was the game we were playing this morning? Observer? There was something like growling at me to the right at one point. I was just running and I was like, if I don't look right, it's not there. Have I been here already or is this a new area? At Muck, making sure, how do I know you're getting credit for my GW2 Visions of Eternity purchase after using your link? I don't see reference code to checkout. That is correct. I am hugely appreciative of them for giving me a referral link, just like many others. However, it is true the referral link could make it more clear that it's working. It doesn't have any kind of confirmation. It's just, as long as your ad blocker is not preventing cookies for that website and you use my link to get to the website, that's it. That's all you can do on your own. And I thank you for trying. Oh, the backhand.
Orphan encountered. It's down. Shell not compromised.
Crotch shot. So, just want to explain something. When I started charging the super-powered shot, it did not let me pull up. I started charging it at the center of mass, and I was going to pull up closer to the head, and it would not let me move the crosshair after you charge the big shot. So I was just like, all right, this is what we're doing. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of different directions to look in. Oh wait, we got this thing. I almost forgot. So that way. Alright, so let's look over here first. Predecessor ND 3500's last location. Whoa! Lots of goodies here. Camera, valuable. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Reminds me of the Antiquary in Darkest Dungeon. Is this full game? As far as I know, yeah. Another boy, Marzel Marsek. 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms, radio for a search effort ASAP. I think that yellow thing is making the noise, whatever those are. I'm glad we peeked over there. That was a lot of loot. Character feels very heavy, like the way you move around and stuff. Not quite like steering a space marine around, but nearer.
Malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Okay, so you can't just walk off the ledge. You have to press E at the ledge. handgun ammo 3.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Okay, so our predecessor deemed that this was not possible and gave up. Okay, so we came down from up there. Okay, maybe I should have just kept shooting. Press Q to use a healing item. Alright, so I don't know how many... Okay, hold on a sec. Let me make a little adjustment here. Okay, do you see the little heartbeat monitor below me? It doesn't show an exact number, but it was green, went to red, I healed, and now it's yellow, so I'm not full health still. Is there a dodge roll of any sort in this? Or a fast movement thing? Don't think so. No. Now your BPM meter looks like it's part of the game. Funny enough, that BPM meter overlay was styled after Alan Wake 2. Also, Mike, at free time, look at Discord DMs. I mean, you don't even have to say that sentence. I always look at Discord DMs in my free time. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General J urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of the ubiquitous foreign disease. Muck, what's the basic story so far? We got spat out of a pod, like a clone or someone who was on ice, I'm not sure which, and was told that our predecessor had failed and we're to follow them and try to complete the mission. Very little information. This appears to be a post-apocalyptic world. Everything sucks. Okay, so that's a shortcut opened up, I think. Found an energy.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Okay, so I think anything that ends with such as our calling was written by, like, our people. Like the other people that were spat out of the machine like us. General Wojciech Jaruzelski established a state of civil war in Poland in 1981-1983. Oh, that's a real name? Okay, I thought they just made up a name. So are we in Poland then? Checking. The game is made by Polish Studio. Oh, I didn't know that. Notice my flashlight suspiciously stopped working. Shop key. Bulletproof glass. Dang it. Is this a ghetto? Why does the shop have bulletproof glass? Oh my god, dude. This thing is such a chonker. I'm trying to sprint forward and swing, and it's like, it never took a step. You cannot move and swing. You have to get as close as possible, then hit the button. You probably weigh like 1,000 pounds. Yeah. We are, it is kind of like driving a boat. That didn't even stagger you?
Observation. When they merge, they become stronger.
Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which make them stronger and harder to kill. Great. Quick craft ammo for the currently equipped weapon without opening inventory by holding down 1, 2, 3, or 4. Quick craft shell patch small by holding down Q. If you have the materials. Copper. God. I'm being sick. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Clearly, our clone robot person, or whatever we are, knows very important lessons of humanity, which is pet the cat.
Access denied. No licenses detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
$50 energy. Saved. Core can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory. Okay, so we have one core. Handgun. So we use energy to upgrade the gun, and cores to upgrade the suit. So let's do resource limit first. $875. Let's try stability. Stash. Oh, how do I, like, sell camera? There we go. Okay. And then... clip. Recharge. Okay. Alright, so we did quite a few little things there. Save. What's this?
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Okay. Is it gonna tutorial me on the torch? Didn't think it'd be that easy. Find a way to open the gate. Chems. Interact with the dispenser to receive flamethrower ammo. Torch fuel. Press middle mouse while near biomass to burn it. Okay, hold on. Can I change that? I really don't like pushing down on the mouse wheel in literally anything. Okay. Energy. Traveler's Seal Key, a device used to unlock doors sealed by travelers found in Sector A31. Oh wait, it'll make more fuel? Oh, right on. Lots of energy. 2 handgun ammo. Times of need. Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my effing nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stasic Laga. Metal scraps. Parts of destroyed mechanisms or tools useful in fabricating more complex resources. Okay. So we got that seal key. We need to figure out where to take it. This is where it went. Okay. That opened something out there. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Very Expedition 33. The rubble just floating in the air like that. Title card? Oh! It's a big hole. Energy. So, I opened up trying out the blowtorch thing, and it seemed to, like, stun lock it. I'm not sure if it did damage, but it was just, like, not fighting back for a while. I'm stuck on something. I can drop down here. Fire burns bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living ones. I hope I eventually get to the point where I can hold more fuel. Oh, now the machine says red. I guess these machines don't infinitely spit it out? Oh, wait, it's yellow again. I guess it just needed time. Okay, right on. Alright, what if I stand between two of them? Can I get them both? Cool. Okay, cool. So that's good to know. So it hits like an area around you. Doesn't seem to have a target cap. Bullets. Now see, the fact that there's so many bodies here, I'm guessing we're gonna fight something in this hallway soon. And they said that if an enemy goes over another enemy, it absorbs the biomass and gets stronger. So I think this is supposed to be like encouraging me to burn these. Now I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh no. Okay.
Fudges are calling.
Alright, that's the best I've done on those. So it seems like... I was trying to aim for the head, but again, once you start charging the power shot, it becomes really, really hard to move the mouse around. I am guessing that it takes a minimum of 3 shots to kill these, but I certainly wasn't hitting them right in the dome each time, so it might possibly be less. Okay, so there's that over there. What is this? Four bullets. I don't know if you'll have time to play close to 28th. Metro would be another good series to play this month if you haven't played it. We'll see. Let me tab out for a second here. All right. At this point, this list is incomplete because people keep gifting me more stuff. So we just did... Here we go. This sucker right here. That's done. So we've done those. In 3 days of October, we've already knocked those out. This one got taken down off Steam, so that's why that's crossed out. And we're in the middle of... We just started Cronos, and we're in the middle of Observer System Redux in the morning stream. That's where we're at right now.
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Emitter. Non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly. Can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
All of these go to Mukluk place? Of course. Aim at the oddity with right click, then hold left control. That's cool. Alright, hang on, we'll come back to that. What's over here? Okay, can't go that way. Alright. So that, like, reverse time in a small area? Find the predecessor.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done.
Well done. They died.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded.
So...
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Wisniewski?
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
Now what does that thing do besides stab us in the butt when we lean backwards? Mike, do you have a similar list for after Spooky Month? Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity is going to be probably a few solid weeks after that. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times. So this one's a toggle. Information for travelers. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There is a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the new Dawn Steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. 5 people per tram. I can't imagine the tram people were making much money during this. Her voice is making me laugh. She sounds like she has a lisp when she says predecessor. I mean, it could be worse. They could have had, like, Dennis do it.
Well done, predecessor. I will show you.
Energy. Don't have a heal or the mats to make a heal currently. 200 energy in the car back seat. Okay, so the headless ones can die in one shot if I hit the right spot, apparently. I have 7 bullets remaining. No heals. Is this thing gonna raise me up like an elevator when I do this? Yup!
Interesting.
Did you see the timer in the top right for how long the recording was messed up? It counted up to 31 seconds, went back to 28 out of 31, and then went up to 32 out of 31. The architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antony Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Energy. Pharmacist note. Dear Olivia, tell Chrissia to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any, they must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies finally agreed to accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monika Fiek. Alright. What do we got in this room? Torch fuel. Shell patch medium. Core. Like one core. Let's get 25% more HP. Don't have anything to sell. Wow, so I need 2 cores to hold an additional flamethrower charge. Bummer. Feel like I should save up for firepower so we do more damage and hopefully start using less bullets per enemy. None of the other stuff, as long as I can aim decently, none of the other stuff's going to affect number of shots per enemy. Neat. Oh. Bye, Felicia. Welcome to your red barrel tutorial. What game is this? This is Cronos. What's the last part? Cronos: The New Dawn. Energy. It's like the equivalent of double tapping, chat. Closed city. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. I'm running near the cars because a couple we've been able to like reach into the back seat and get loot. So there's a entity over there somewhere. Okay, there's a separate here. No, I don't think that's it. I knocked.
Hey, Mark. How's it going? I had a strange dream. My parents got a flashlight, so I had to go change that. In doing that, I found the key fob for my car, but I lost.
I'm a little busy!
How's your evening been?
I don't hear anything you're saying right now. Not a thing. What? Cool story. Thanks for the bits. That is indeed weird. Energy bank, valuable. A container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Okay, maybe we need to toggle this. Hey look, I made an elevator. It took like 10 seconds. 11 tops. We'll save in a second. That's the stash. Hammer Prov 2030, a weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close-quarter combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged.
Another
Shotgun?
relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
No, you didn't it. Wait, it's the same weapon, it just transforms. That's pretty wild. Looks like it only holds 2 shots. No inventory space. What? There's no way my inventory's full. What are you... Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on. Where's the shop? Wow. So, weapons and ammo take up inventory space or priceless full. There we go. So, our 2 weapons, ammo for those weapons, 1 flamethrower use, and a heal, and we're full up. Wait, do chems and scraps? Okay. Oh, that's good at least. There's a material storage, chat. There is a separate storage for mats, it seems. Get closer with your closet. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. Is it? Okay, wait, I don't know if I was done in there. I just was doing that. Hold on. I thought we were just standing that thing up, not diving through. Is there anything else over here? Yes, there was. Okay, so there was some bullets. It was worth coming back for. Metal scraps. Oh, cutscene.
Dive point in sight.
Dive point. We can go swimming?
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Oh my god, it's a rift from Dragon Age, the Inquisition. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though, I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Man, what an amazing kitchen. Like, look at the view here while you're making scrambled eggs. That is fantastic. I bet this room sells for a premium.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
Can't open that door. Woo! Oh, I'm thick. Alright, red barrel to my right. Nope, it's not going to the right. Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together! In hell! I didn't mean to do that. Go, 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 go. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Chems. Use my 4 shotgun shells. Use some handgun ammo. Use my 1 flamethrower charge, and I took some damage. Can I make a heal? Yes, I can. And then use it. Okay.
Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Did I hear the cat? Apply gun to chain. Nope, that doesn't work. I think the cat's in there, chat. We gotta find some bolt cutters or something, I assume. Okay, path down to the left. Dang it. Used 2 bullets, gained 2 bullets, but also took a hit. I keep thinking that these big slow melee hits are gonna stagger them or something. They don't. Shooting it won't work? No. It wants an item interacted with it. We probably have to find a key or a bolt cutter or something, I imagine. Chemicals. That's locked on the other side. Store owner's note. Closed until further notice. For last call deliveries, contact me at block 34, apartment 29. Looks like it requires a key of some kind. Can't break that. Dude, seriously? Okay, just use the chemicals we had to make more bullets. Yeah, I can't destroy that. Crap. Anarchy. Military order service request. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts, vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music. Okay, I immediately think the guy that was like playing the, is it the Road to El Dorado? He's like playing his instrument like aggressively. General degeneration. Report them directly to your nearest military order station. You'll be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Shoes. Cobbler? It's like a shoe shop. Okay, hold on. Before I continue on this way, I'm honestly wondering if we're gonna find like a bolt cutter type thing and then backtrack, because we found like 4 doors so far that seem to have chains on them. Hold on, I just want to peek around again before I go. That's where we heard the meow. Okay. Yeah, it might be like a Metroidvania type thing where we get a tool later and then we, backtrack or something. Ooh. Alright, so I just used some chemicals to make shotgun booty. want to see something. So it looks like... Oh. Okay, so it takes 2 chem and 3 metal scraps to make 2 shotgun shells. Or 3 chem to make 5 handgun bullets. But if 3 chem makes 5 bullets, and it takes 3 bullets to kill most monsters, and shotgun shells, it takes 1 round if it's fully charged to kill some monsters. Seems like shotgun might be the better deal. Oh, maybe not 1. Crap, I thought she would die from that. I did not want to use that second shell. Dang, okay. My quick math was wrong. What does it take to make a shell patch? 2 chems or 3 chems? Unless that was a buff monster, because like we know the monsters come in various sizes and stuff. Oh god. Oh my god, get away! Oh no! Dang it! 6 bullets and a heal. So that guy ate the biomass of the last one, and then he got the, like, sheep to the slaughter. Do you ever worry about getting carpal tunnel due to your job? I've never really had pain in my hands or wrist while gaming. I mean, not to say it couldn't happen, but... I mean, I guess equal to that is I could possibly, like, mess up my eyes from staring at a monitor 12 hours a day. But fortunately, it hasn't happened yet. Don't think that explodes? It does. Ah, dang it. At least they were kind enough to drop bullets. Comic book number 2, Agent Cutters. Agent Cutters in A Soldier's Life. Full on metal scraps. Let's do that. Okay, so that's a shortcut that is now open. Remain in your flats. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home, do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect, await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. I'm so squall. Search the building. List of residents.
Resided in flat number 48.
Wisniewski, missing. Block 34 residence status. Broda selected for relocation. Wozniak missing. Nowinski deceased. Mateki quarantine. Wisniewski missing. 48. Okay, so we need to go up, but what's over here? Stash. Wait, I have one core? Didn't I keep my core the last time? I thought I should have 2 cores by now. I thought you used it. Okay. I guess I messed up. Alright. Alright, handgun damage increase. Save the core. I want to hold twice as much flamethrower fuel. Inventory wouldn't be bad either later. You just got 1 core from this room? Right, I did. I thought I still had a core from the last room, plus this one for 2 total. Clearly not the case. So, I messed up my plan somewhere. Alright, so I guess we will, for now, put the core in stash. Need a key for that.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
The quiet hours. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you're forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Your superintendent. Genieklis. Evening Muck, what's the pitch for this game? Spooky survival horror. You're trying to get through the story, fight the enemies, and juggle very limited supply of ammunition and things like that. The plot is, it's post-apocalypse. Whatever happened has already happened. You just got spawned out of a pod, and you were told by a machine that your predecessor failed. You find your predecessor's corpse, and you loot it, and then you carry on. So I don't know if I'm a clone, or someone who is on ice, or what the deal is with that. I think those are gonna explode. I feel like they might explode. Chad, I think they explode. Alright, follow-up question, do they grow back? I don't want to use ammo on these things, because I have so little. The plot is that this is Poland? Yeah, this is just normal Poland. Is that red? Yes. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabrielle, or Gabriel, just you think I could say my own son's name. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. Was she some kind of scientific big shot now? And me, well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Signed A.
Something is here.
W's are pronounced as V's in case you didn't know. No, they make a W sound. We learned that in kindergarten. Otherwise it would be the same letter. That'd be pointless. Yeah, feel free to leave. That's totally fine. You gonna explode? Yeah. So I don't need to shoot those unless I'm in a corner or something. Energy. Two metal scraps. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Hey. Okay, so I need to use my only flamethrower fuel to knock that out. Actually, no I don't. Okay, I backed away because I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a larger area of effect, but it seems like it was pretty insane. Alright. Once again, I started charging the power shot with it too low and I couldn't pull up on it. However, I did learn there that, it seems... Wait, what is this? Oh, no! I didn't want to go down there. It seems that those headless ones, even a shot to the leg is a one-hit kill if it's charged. Bullets left. 2 shells. This room sucks. That's not too bad. I'm not having to use any ammo or anything. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't good. Can I make a heal? Wait, hold on. Make a medium one, actually. Okay, so that took me from red to yellow. Kind of hard to tell, honestly. Okay, we know how the bookshelf thing works, so we're gonna dive through. Close. I almost dodged all of them. I got hit by one. Energy. Hardware store key. A key to Jedrus's tool store. I'm guessing we get the bolt cutters there. The key takes up as much space as the shotgun? Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Games where a ring takes up the same amount of inventory space as like a chest plate. Oh my gosh. Like Guild Wars 2, y'all ever seen that game? So silly. Efficiency! Business is blooming. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will be probably be someone who will try to get inside. Wait, so he's selling boards and nails to people who want to board up, and he's selling bolt cutters to thieves. Okay. Just imagine my family in the other room reading books or whatever. It's just quiet, and then suddenly me screaming, "Efficiency!" They all jump. These spooky days aren't just spooky for me, chat. I get the whole household involved. Alright, I don't really know where to go from here. Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought you could interact with that. Okay, well, we got the key, right? So we gotta go find where to use it. Yep, that's fine. Feel free to leave. I am A-okay with that. Have I already been in here? I think I have.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Okay. Don't worry, Muk. I'm pretty sure your fame already accepted that you're an odd one. Woo! I got one charge left with your name on it. I can't craft shotgun shells. Are you serious? Is this spiritual successor to Dead Space? Same vibe, but no. The plot so far has nothing to do. I don't even know if my character's human. I think I might be a clone or something. We were just like spat out of a pod. Like, all right, your predecessor failed your mission. It's your turn. Yeah, it's like Dead Space, except without the space, without the human, without the plot. It's different weapons. It is dark. Clones of humans, still humans. Okay, I'm not sure if we're a naturally born human. How about that? Energy bank. Where's the shop? I think I just need to keep saving up for firepower upgrades, because all the other stuff is nice, but firepower actually means less bullets per killed enemy as long as I'm landing my hits. Oh my god, what's all this? I don't know if these were here last time and I just missed them or what, but I just found more bullets. Okay. So we got the key to the hardware store. Do I need to go back outside for that? I wonder if that was the big building that also had like the shoe cobbler in it. And there was multiple rooms there that were locked. Oh! I was wrong! Woo! Jesus! There's no need for that. Oh! Dang it! They're evolving. Well. Okay. Alright. New enemy type unlocked. We have spitters now. I like the little tantrum stomp. That's good. Fortunately, we saved not long ago. Please die. Really? Okay. I have no idea how much hit points I have. So my first hit knocked it to the ground. I ran up and stomped or tried to, and then landed multiple melee hits, and then I started panicking, and I shot at point blank multiple times, and it was still fine. And I have no idea if it was almost dead or not. Tax evasion leader is here. Oh, what's up, Guild MF? I didn't realize who did this. Ah! I didn't realize who did the scare. Oh, what is that? That one just absorbed one of the bodies. I like none of the things happening here. Explosive barrel to your right. Is that explosive? I don't even know. If it is, I missed it. It didn't look red, so I didn't register it. Okay. I think that's... Alright, you know what? Yep, well, it's fire, but not like big boom. Oh, come on! Okay. So, like, when I was trying to hip fire, do you see how wide the attack range is? It just kept missing. Alright, I hate that I had to use 3 bullets there because of how, like, I'm, like, really just scraping for materials here. Okay, that's where the key went. I was gonna say, all the little clickety clacks for like reloading stuff in this game, quite satisfying. Oh, I think that's our target right there, champ. Oh, dang, boy! Oh, no! What? That was 3-charge shotgun blast! Alright, I think I got it. Oh man, I was like, man, this shop is great. I'm just stocking up on everything. Nope, just used it all. And it started on fire. A tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh. Called it. Is this gonna take up inventory space? Of course it is! Alright. So, the first chain door we saw was over this way. Cat! That's cat!
Hello, cat. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. It is our calling to pet cats. It seems like you get goodies whenever you pet the cats. They give you presents in exchange for pets. It's just like in real life. Whenever I pet Chip, he leaves presents in the litter box. It's basically the same thing. Apply shotgun to cat muck. Chat, if you love cats, Plague is right there if you want to handle that one. I'm looking for... I know there was more chain doors around here. I'm trying to remember where they were. Oh, this is the room that was... we fought the big monster in. Okay, so it knocked that down. Oh, here we go. This is one of them. What's my health? Alright, I can use a heal to make space. Ooh, lots of energy in here. Hello. Okay, we're full up on whatever that is. If I load them into the gun, does that take them out of the inventory? That does, okay. Alright, so we'll do that. Okay, I think that's everything that's in here. That is flammable. However, I don't
Copper.
have... I don't have... fire tank on me right now. I mean, is it blocking something? Do I need to come back for this? Yeah, there's like a walkway there. Space Resident Evil? No, this is on Earth. It's post-apocalypse. Polish Dead Space? Polish Dead Planet. Glad I can't fall off cliffs. I would have just walked right off just then. How far in are we? Like an hour or two? Let's see. Oh wait, the Traveler's Seal Key. We can use that and get it out of our bag. Thank you, Cat. Cat has given us a place to poop. We're gonna need to use the stash for a second. Another core, awesome. Okay, so we got 2 cores now. Oh, they don't even stack, good lord. Alright, where's the thing? Increase amount of flame I can hold. Max? Wow, already? You already have this item. Alright, so let's use this up. And then we should be able to get 2 now. I am confused. Did I get the wrong upgrade? Fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. 2. It's still only giving me 1 at a time. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it only applies to future machines I find or something? I mean, I really wanted that upgrade, so... I'm wondering if it applies to future stuff. Dispenser only gives out 1, you can craft 2 by 2. So when it says amount fabricated, it doesn't mean by dispensers, it means by hand.
Successful.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling. I'm a little reminded of Expedition 33 with the, like, each of them, if they die, they're just trying to make progress for the next one that comes along. That's not a good sign. Hey, look, there's a little dude with a wizard hat. I'm a wizard. That's... okay. That's happening. At your mama's house. Well, if this thing is vulnerable to fire, I'm guessing there's going to be an arena with lots of explosive barrels. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Hey. I wonder if Edward is that creature? He said, where is she? Maybe Edward is looking for A? Punch one of the floaty things? It spins! Oh my god, it spins. What? Oh god! Ah, what? I can't sprint. It won't let me move. There we go. Jeez. I can't make heals either. Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure if it was like the monster had like grabbed my leg or something, or if there was suddenly a stamina bar I had never seen before, but it would just like would not let me run past it. And since the game doesn't have anything like a roll or a dash, it's just walk. Right? Like that's it. You walk. I am all turned around right now. Hey, is it your bedtime? Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Here's a cat. Look at the cat. Okay. He is done with me. Now he's telling Chip goodnight. Hang on.
Chip goodnight.
Alright. Alright, chat. So it seems like we have to hit him with fire and then break the zit things on him. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, that range though. Whoa, what did he call me? What the heck? Okay, so if I take 2 hits during this fight, I'm dead. That's harder than Silk Song. You could take 3 hits at the beginning of Silk Song. Lucky there. Dang it. Seems like when you burn him, the 3 weak points that opens up on the torso and the head and the leg, and the head one closes up the fastest. And I can't even, there's a heal potion in the fight and I can't even pick it up because of inventory space. That was new. He sent like a little worm thing along the ground. Okay, there's just the leg one left. Yeah, that's me. This might hit me. Oh, she's actually breathing hard now.
Let our work continue.
Let's see. Can I drop something for a second? It doesn't look like it. Like, that's a heal. I cannot pick it up and use it. Because I cannot put down an item without destroying it. That's kind of silly. FF16 auto consumes potions you find at least. Yeah, there's a few games that do that. This one's not one of them though. Is Communist Venom dead? Yes. Communist Venom.
Commencing dive procedure.
Find the right position in order to make the timer start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue to hold in that position until the rift opens. Wait. I don't understand. Oh, it's the mouse. Okay, I was moving WASD. So we dive.
Temporal destination.
Temporal. So time travel?
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets have made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
She called music worthless, chat. "1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of the New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days early, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist." Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin, revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Don't believe lies.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Strange notes. 10/10/1981, he would come to observe her. I was doing that to see how many digits that was. So 10-10-1981 is not the code. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole effing poor house goes up in flames. These effing hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless, makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Well-deserved end. The world does deserve what's happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, F, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We become crap, and the role of crap is to be fertilizer for new life, and that's fine. It's time to flush the crapper of history. Also, picture of me there on the wall. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off, smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know crap. They all don't know crap. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Mug, I need you. You need me. I'm trying to do the sky scale of life. Google says I'm supposed to get a buff before I res people from someone, but she won't give me any kind of buff, just res people. I don't see any kind of counter. Yeah, you should have... when I did it, which was some time ago, there was a little thing on the buff bar that was counting upward when I revived people. For the sky scale of life. And I remember I went to, like, Claw of Jormag, because people constantly go downstairs in Claw of Jormag, and I got, like, 20 revives there. Angela's birthday party, 8/11. The 8 and 11 are written in green letters, so I'm wondering if 811 is the code to the save. Blood and snow. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there's still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That effing tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
What? So, okay, he said that whenever I see my upstairs neighbor, it hurts my head. Now we're having our head hurt by this person, who I assume is Angela, pounding on the door. One of my first thoughts, which could be way wrong, is two people from different times coming into contact with one another. In some stories, that causes, like, major paradoxical problems. I'm wondering if we are Angela, like, reanimated from the future or something. Like, Angela is our past self. Okay, we don't seem to want to answer the door. So I'm not sure what we want to do right now. What? What do you want?
Something's wrong.
I did not think that was gonna work, chat. That was a frustration punch. I did not expect that to do anything. Angela's got a missing poster. Oh, that's cute.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edward. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edward take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Maybe I'm supposed to hop on the elevator. Don't know which button I hit. I just noticed the little camera on my left shoulder is actually... So that's... So many times we were joking around, people are like, how do you see out of that helmet? We don't. It's the shoulder camera. So the helmet just has a breathing thing, but the eyes is just the camera. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time until Christmas. This crap looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent, Gignac List. Cat.
Paving the path has begun.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment short signals for the next move. Such is our code.
I'm looking for one of those machines that has a core in it. There's usually one in here, but I'm not seeing it. Save over the oldest save file. Okay, so, same place, further back in time. The world still sucks, but there's not fleshy growths everywhere. It's just, you know, Poland. It's just that level of sucks. I do have the key to that. Well, no, actually, the key was a consumable key. So, no, I don't have the key to that place. That place was blocked in the future. Thought I heard something. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sakes. It's locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent. Basement of block 33.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Cat! Is that chems? Nope, energy. I think that white dot might be the basement mentioned. Okay, I gotta open that from the other side first. No, it's impossible to pass this terrain. Worked once. Okay, it's denting the door, which is a nice touch, but it's not opening it.
Someone was here not long ago.
Oh, there's footprints in the snow. Chems. Shortcut. Dude, that shadow, does that shadow on the wall look like a person to you guys? Makes me think of the, what is it? Those shadows of near Pompeii or whatever it is? Or Hiroshima? I don't know. It's, that spot where there's like a big blast and then like people's ashes were burned into the wall. Disorder. 1412 is written in green, probably a code. Quarantine my butt. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? That hits close to home. These people think I'm their lackey. Janek, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Janek, my mother's sick. Janek, I have to get vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? It's Poland. Vodka is very serious. From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I've lost the key. Okay. 1612. Tension among residents rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new crap storm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they could smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Noak allows his dog to piss down there because it's a new ice age outside. Oh my god, Noak. It's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died down there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Ultimatum. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw out all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012. I'm getting the crowbar. I wonder if Malinowski was dead and that was the smell. Oh, wait, no. I don't think we're done in there. Did I miss anything in this room? That's a lot of clocks. Are you winning, Mark? I'm surviving, which is kind of winning in a horror game. For now. Really? You're gonna make me use this. Oh. I was like, surely he's almost dead. But no, he took 2 fully charged shotgun blasts after everything else. Oh, I think we found the smell. A key, once held by the building's caretaker. What? 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 No! Oh, no. Oh! Defeat 2 enemies with a single sword projectile. Oh god, it's gonna eat them. Oh nice, I think I killed it before it absorbed their meat and buffed up. So, still don't know what caused the apocalypse, but they apparently, even at this time period, there was already a, what you call it, a nest of these things. And if there's one, there's more. Ket! Take me to your leader, Ket.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
A core! Oh, hell yeah. I could not think of anything better that I would want.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Hold on. 5 shells, 6 bullets remaining. No chems, can't craft anything. Hear someone humming? Wait, what did that say? And what did you do for your district? I went to Panda Express. I injected money into the economy via orange chicken. All hail Polish working class leading workforce.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please.
She
Please
got
don't
some
hurt me.
major lipstick on.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
Do something?
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No, Angela!
Let her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah!
She's like, cool story, bro. Now I'm wondering if he becomes the Venom symbiote looking guy we
Government
thought.
said, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solace.
the claw thing? What did she? That could have been anything. Did she just scoop out his brain? Did she just peel his face off? What the heck? Are these his memories? Is she like downloading him? She said preserving. Essence acquired. Extracted Edward. Extracted?
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Yeah, I thought this was like Terminator. We were gonna like go back in time and save somebody, not extract them.
Heading to the terminal.
Okay. Hey Muk, you know how the other game you're currently is playing where you dive into people's minds and now it's made by the same game devs? I did not know it was made by the same game devs. I do know that other game. I will say that one is beautiful visually, but I'm barely keeping up with what's going on with that one. It is really hard to follow. Extracted essence affects the traveler. Press tab to access the phylactery for more details. Wisniewski Edward. Essence acquired. Deal more damage against burning enemies. The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of travelers, displayed strong, self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending, nearest terminal location A31. Mental condition index, protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Set the essence for ascendance. Ascendance?
What is that?
Angela, what's going on with the Steelworks? All that stuff I was ranting about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
So as we scoop dead people, we see their memories now? Oh, it just replays. Alright, it appears that this is not the way I need to go. Bloober team made the game the way game you're playing this morning, and Silent Hill 2 as well. Yeah, I knew about Silent Hill 2. Ooh, lots of resources. Love it. Already been in here. Okay, so I already know what I want. I want inventory slot. should give us a tiny bit more breathing room. Check the stash here. I don't have anything in the stash right now.
Such is our call.
I thought you had a core in the future. I already withdrew that one and used it, I think. Set the essence for the ascendance sequence. Before I do that, is there anything up here? Yes, there is. This is some nice music for getting abducted at a carnival, too. What the? Looking in the side areas before I start whatever this is. This room screams boss fight or wave defense. Oh, a little bit. I hope it's not. I have 6 pistol rounds and 5 shells. Whatever they're gonna do, they need to chill. Okay, I glanced at this, and for a second, I thought it was a guy holding Elmo by the throat and was just like throttling Elmo. And I was like, wait, what? Nope, that's not it. He's like, down with puppets! Missing persons. Okay.
Terminal reached.
Okay.
Beginning the ascendance sequence.
It's related to the dead guy's essence. So
Copper.
Are we like going into his mind, his memories or something? Thank you, Invictus.
Where am I? What have you done with me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years,
he saw a traveler.
No one believed me that the likes of you exist.
Don't touch me.
They thought I was a schizoid freak especially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
Getting absorbed into the collective, I'm guessing.
It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Is his data corrupted or something?
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Wait, what? How are we back here?
Scared.
Don't forget, my people have been going missing for a while. Oh, you're implying that other travelers traveled back in time and we're scooping people up to extract them or something? Careful, that's really close to you spoiling me. Careful. Use the terminal to allow the essence to ascend. Investigate what happened during the ascendance sequence. Wires and spine. If I could know the truth, would I find myself longing for warmth, or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch, or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings, do not grow too near? If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence?
Are you glad to see me, Cat?
This one doesn't give you a prize. This, oh. Wait, is this like a cat collection? Is this all the cats that we've found or something?
Don't you yell on me.
Mike, did you see the Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer? If not, you probably should. Looks gorgeous. I might have to look that one up. I don't know if I've seen that one. A heal. Is that an anchor?
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
His arm.
Who are you?
The Warden.
You can see it in the subtitles. It's right there.
The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the Ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. It's one of the last remaining.
Another anchor?
Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
All right, so I'm wondering what's the end game here, right? The end game goal, and I've got two ideas immediately. One is similar to the game Soma. They're trying to get a whole bunch of people that are very intelligent and store their consciousnesses into something like an ark so that humanity can survive on in some way, shape, or form. The second idea I've got is that they are trying to get all the smartest people or people that know about what caused the apocalypse, because we know they've got a little bit of time travel, and they're trying to get all their minds together to try to solve what happened, and then they could possibly go back in time and stop the whole apocalypse from happening in the first place. Or something else entirely. Those are my thoughts so far.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes.
Remarkable.
Oh, is that not normal?
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and
equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the Steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
Remember when that actor that was going to play Master Chief in the Halo series said in an interview that they took his helmet off because you can't show emotion with a helmet on? Yeah, that guy did not know what he was talking about. Another memory.
Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're safe, brother, not to talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the Steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
Concerned wife's letter. Freynick, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steel workers. And stop BSing me about how you went there to build socialism. You could build it at effing home where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you come back, your Anna. Lockdown ordered. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. I think one of these two is a save point and the other is the progress point. Okay, this one's the save point.
It's exciting, but it makes my work more difficult. My cognitive processes are getting tangled up more and more. The details are getting blurry. Most likely, my creators did not assume such a long function span for my cerebral components. I no longer harbor resentment. I've grown. I don't think it would be a great sacrilege if I said that time must have
So, based on the voice, I'm guessing the warden wrote that? So I need 2 cores to get more resource limit or more inventory slots. Alright, so let's put the core in storage. And save. Knights Reaper says, is this game any better than the trash it was on launch? I'm playing it tonight for the first time, Knights Reaper. I haven't had any, like, bugs or issues. Are you talking about, like, bugs or, like, crashing or things like that? Like, I haven't hit any problems so far.
Just like the warden said.
And hold on, let me check my Steam. We're 3 hours into it, and I haven't hit any snags. See a traveler in there. Energy. Metal scraps. I hear a cat. Where's that cat? I wonder if we'll, like, come out of that room later. That door seems to only open from the opposite side. So that's probably an exit door to somewhere we're going to go. Okay. I thought with that new perk we got, where it says we do more damage to burning enemies, that would end a lot quicker. What do we want to craft? Torch fuel. Kind of funny that torch fuel doesn't require chemicals to make. You would think. Took a hit, dang it. I'm not sure if the stomp does better than the punching as far as just doing melee hits goes. Rules of transit. Attention, all citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. tried this game at launch, thought it was a snooze fest. Really? I mean, different tastes in games, I guess. I definitely feel like the character movement is quite clunky, but I feel like it's supposed to be, so if that's what they were going for, they nailed it. But the actual story, I'm here for it. The story so far has been very intriguing. Like, I want to know what's going to happen next. Okay, so that's locked from the other side. That's how people said Silent Hill F is. Either they really hated it or they thought it was good. I mean, I don't love horror in general. I play it because you guys like watching me squirm. This one hasn't been too scary, but it's been definitely dark themed. What in the hell?
It is better to exercise caution.
Okay, that's a new enemy. Crawl space. Family first. Janek. I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. Oh, there. Okay. We have to get down there. We have a objective. Is there anything else in here we can do while we're here? Oh.
I activated the first switchgear.
Good talk. Okay, so if that was generator 1, generator 2 is in there, so we've got to find a path to get there. Test the cat door again. I don't imagine it's open yet. It is not. Over there. Tiny off. Oh no, that's the primary objective. Where's the secondary one? Down there. Okay. Oh, this is new.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Hold right click to aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Oh, we can see their hit point bars now? Okay. I just assumed this game would not have that. lights. Are you healthy? I wonder if it will show me if someone's faking. Wait. Oh, like right there. Okay, so that's nice. So I could just sweep the room with this now to see if someone's faking it. I don't have to stomp all of them anymore. Of course, I have to make sure I don't miss one.
Was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
We are very low on ammunition right now. And now a little bit lower.
I came here for waffles!
That one's alive. I'm out of shotgun shells. 5 pistol rounds remaining. 1 flamethrower fuel. Oh, can I kill them with 1 charge pistol shot? Ah, well, now I know. Let's see if melee... Okay. 3 melee rounds. What is that? Capacity reached on chemicals. Gotta try anything that's been immune to the last 2 coppers. They made me jump a little bit. I would say if I'm already high-strung... Sometimes it's like what I'm dealing with is scarier, you know? Agent cutters. Energy bank valuable. Shell patch. Let's just use that now. Wait till he tries September 7th. Oh, yeah. There was a handful of games that were gifted to me that were like 40-minute long games that are just like really, really scary for 40 minutes. And I'm not really looking forward to them. that really sucks that that hit the corner when I fired the first shot. Messed up. I started to charge a bullet and I'm like, oh wait, they're asleep, I can just punch them. And I let go and then it fired a quick shot and then it woke it up and... yeah. Again, corner. Really? I had to use the flamethrower fuel because they would have killed me if I just punched my way out again. That really sucked. I fired 2 shots through this thing and they did not hit. It was just like an invisible wall. Dead. Dang.
It is done. Heading back to
I'm glad it auto-saved there, at least. Man, I really don't have much of anything. I guess I can make a heal. I don't have shotgun shells or flamethrower ammo. We gotta do this just pistol. Oh, I got him? Oh, I must have aimed better that time than last time. I'm guessing if I hadn't killed all the stuff on the walls on my way in, they would all be awake on my way out. Oh, God. Oh no, I thought it was dead. I have 12 bullets left. so turned around right now. There. I wonder if this is meant to be played RE style. You mean like run past some enemies? Possibly. I would just need to kind of know where I was going. I'll go in a circle. Go in a circle. I hate that I have to stop and like really stare at something for a couple seconds before it pulls up like the subtitles. It's like I'd be able to get around a lot faster if I could read this stuff. Yeah, I think that might be it. I guess I should be grateful there's subtitles at all, but such as it is. Found cinnamon.
Where are you finding all these items?
Yo, another core? Oh my god.
Degrading simultaneously with their body, in tandem, as it were, until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing, anesthetized and assuaged by the chemistry of their own decaying mind. Beautiful design. Very inspiring. All that awaits me is the cold cage of my own mechanism, which restrains me more and more. And then, mindlessness, I guess.
Okay. Got a shotgun shell. Looking for items on the train. I've never seen a bus or a train that only has like one seat on each side. It's usually at least 2 and 2.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Yoink.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Lydia. Effect. Energy found. Increased slightly. Do you want to proceed? Yeah.
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Yoink. Alright, got a little bit more gold find, such as it is for this game. Strike a pose. Use the tram to get to the city steel plant completed. Follow the coordinates to the dive point to continue the mission. Alright, so we gotta go to the dive point to go back in time and find out what happened at the steel plant before everything went to poop. Seems like. Dude, there's so many suitcases. Oh my god. Stay calm. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Okay, so where is the... Wait, is there one here? Oh, I don't know if there's a spend money machine here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's hiding from me. Okay, let's upgrade resource limit so we can hold more of that. Save that. Preventative measures. In good hands. Everyone's concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. This? I can hop this. Tonk. Our character is so thick, there's not been a lot of stuff we can hop in the game. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Oh, well, if the piece of paper says so. Whoa, oh, okay. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and anything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort. What? Photographs? Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. What? Destroy medicine and clothing. Suddenly I'm thinking that these guards might not have my best interest in mind, chat. We demand freedom. We want truth. Chuka me proudy. Tato rock. Dad, come back. Let them out. We puski each. Wow, that sounds very degenerate, actually. I'm not reading Polish anymore. Lana. That was the last shotgun shell, and boy did we use it! Never mind, found two more. Dang it. Okay, I made a heal. We got handgun ammo. Okay. What? Oh. I didn't see one of these, did it? Okay, we got a left and a right. Another memory over there. I think that might be an enemy. More shells. Oh no! These things! Alright, hold on. Where's... I know I made a barrel back here. Where was it? No wonder it gave me all those shells. Ow. God, we're so slow! Holy crap. Great. Ugh. Sprint faster? Dude, this game does not make you feel strong. I feel just like this weak, slow, clunky thing. I feel like I'm like a fat guy wearing a tin can and I've got a 9mm. The opposite of Doom guy? Yeah, what's Doom backwards? Mood? Yeah, I'm Mood guy.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez. Help isn't fucking cyanide goo. Need to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! You told me my brother was returned. I didn't have to try to deal with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
So that memory belonged to the lady whose essence we got from the train. So she had an interaction with Arthur, who we're currently looking for. Okay, so there's still red tendrils, so there's more than one of those things we have to find. Looks like they go over to that side. Mark, thank you for not reading Polish anymore. Well, I mean, since you asked so nicely. Okay, I feel like I missed something over here. Ah! There, that's what we're missing. I say we, it's more you guys missed it, but you know. So we have to go this way. There's a ladder down. Alright, that's a dead end. Alright, so ladder down it is. That's quite the pile of dude soup. Instructions of handling. Attention all operations officers. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. Infected workers should not have any contact with uninfected comrades. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by military personnel. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by Class S pass. Check something. Okay. We are... oh, need a fuse. We are nearing our end time for the night, chat. So the next time we find a save spot, because this game does not let you save whenever you want, we will take advantage of it. Controller Piaka. That looks normal. That's probably supposed to be that way.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Counter-gravity? What is that, like a jetpack? Find counter-gravity traversal equipment. Surprise. No core here. The beginning of the game had me thinking every rest spot had a core, but last couple, not so much. Alright. So, let's save the game. And chat. It's a couple minutes early, but if I wait till the next save point, we might be here way late. So we're going to take advantage of the save point, and we will pick it back up from here next time. All right, and that was Cronos, the New Dawn, chat. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Our next stream is the Saturday night stream. I'll be continuing Cronos the New Dawn, picking up where we left off, and playing another 5 hours of this, and continuing finding out what's going on. What did you think about the game? The actual, like I said, you feel weak. You're just this lumbering tin can that gets hit easy, can't get out of the way very fast, and you're just constantly like out of ammo, and you can't break down a wooden door. You have to go find a bolt cutter and stuff like that. So it's like I feel surprisingly weak for being a heavily armored time traveler. The game's like story though, it's got me hooked. I want to find out what's going on. So I'm here for it. I would not have minded like more enemies, but make me feel a little stronger at the same time to balance it out. But that just wasn't what they were going for. But yeah, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you want to see those. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well, and I will be back tomorrow. Say it backwards. edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.